I forgot to do something again, but we are back doing more Persona 4 Golden. I need to actually do something. For a second, I'll be back in a bit. Gotta get used to doing that. I gotta get used to doing that before I start. Like, I had everything ready to go again. I sent all the stuff on Discord. I sent everything on Discord. What else did I do? I closed everything down, and then I was supposed to close the doors first. Gotta get used to doing that. But we're back with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are going to continue with the Compendium today. If we get it done, we might be able to do a little bit of the area. I doubt we'll be able to finish it, considering it takes about 3 to 4 hours usually for all the other ones. So let's just jump right into it and get things going. See how we can go. We're at 74% right now. So we've still got a little while. We can finish the Compendium at some point, and then we'll see how far we're able to go. So I just gotta remember that every time I start the stream, I need to make sure I close the doors so that they, thing. So, and make sure everything's working before I go and, yeah. I need to get this into the routine. I'm going to, make sure once the game's set up, close the doors at that point, then go and send all the messages through, then close everything down, make sure everything's okay, and then start the stream, and then, yeah, I just need to get into that rhythm. Let's just make sure these are working beforehand. They should be. Everything's working good, so let's continue. So we're at 74% Compendium completion right now. I would have started a little bit early, but we got the. Yesterday we were supposed to have them come over to. They were supposed to come over to fix the. What's it called? The doors, that's all done. So now that that's all good, done, I was able to start and do this again today. And yeah, so now I don't need to worry about anything else. And so I would have started a little bit earlier, but instead we are here now. So let's just see how it goes. And yeah, I've just got to get used to closing these doors because they shut out a lot of the sound and also make it so it's easier to. Thing as well. So, I think last time I said we were at... so it wasn't completion and we've done the first 30-something. We have enough Hunger and Aeon ones now that we can start using them as fusion materials, which is nice. So I think we can start by doing that. So we'll see how we go from here. And we'll go from there. So... just making sure that everything's okay and working. Everything's been closed down, everything's been sent through, and also after finishing that off, we've gone and done a. Everything else is working. Alright, so now let's just get into it. We have a lot of personas to do. Once we finish those, we'll try and do something else, but. Considering how much time there is and how long I know that the areas usually take, I don't think we're going to be able to do all that today. I would like to at least get the Compendium done and hopefully maybe get Risei's trophy done, or if not, we'll just have to see. I'm still not really sure what the best course of action is. Because the one thing now is that since we've already said goodbye to the party members, I'm thinking that we don't have to read it out again, so... I also need to remember what personas I have on my at the moment. So we've got Narcissus, 2 free spots, and... things. So, we don't have Rajanaja. I guess what we're gonna do is we'll use... I can withdraw Kushinada Hime. And that can make Sati. So, I don't have Kushinada Hime? I thought I had Kushinada. I thought we had Kushinada, actually, in the list. Unless that's something else. We had Kukuri Hime, maybe that's what it was. I have Kukuri Hime, okay, so I don't have Kushinada Hime, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking Kukuri Hime was Kushinada Hime, we don't have that, so I can't actually make it. Because I have Narcissus and I have Aminu Uzume, but I don't have any of the others, so we have to do a triple fusion here for this one. So let's try a triple fusion with Narcissus. Narcissus, Sandman, and Kaiwan. The intention is to complete the compendium, or at least as close as possible today. And then from that point we just do, we go to the area, try and get as many resave lines out of the way, and then make our way to the end. There are still some voice lines in the final boss, so we can also get those if I really, really need to, but I also have a few lines that I can just quickly get out of the way without having to do much. So we'll just see how it goes. Sati. I'm not going to take any of the fire options because we already have those. Again, the same principle is going to happen here. I'm going to be fusing everything as we go, and if I get a fusion accident, I'll back out, I'll go and save, and then I will return to fusing again, because that way I'm constantly fusing after saving after the fusion. We've already had 2 accidents. Both of them weren't good ones, but there are chances that we can have better ones as well. I'm Sati, I will lend you what power I can offer. Aeon Social Link infuses Sati with power. Magic increase up by 2, lend you your armor. June's up by 1, Julie up by 1, Luck up by 1. Fury, which I'm not going to teach because we don't need to escape from battles. Magic up by 3. Magic Agility, Luck up by 1. Maragion, which will replace Maragi. Aguila will be replaced? No, we'll leave that. So now we still have 2 spaces and Sati, as well as Vasuki that we can get rid of. Everything else for now I'm keeping, for a little bit, I guess. Next, Persona. So we've done the first third, I would say, of the Compendium. By looks of things. So Shiva's first consort in Hindu myth, she threw herself into a sacrificial fire to, in protest of her father's treatment of Shiva, reborn as Parvati, she was reunited with Shiva. So we've done the first third of the Compendium, so from level 1 to level 33. So Fortune 35. Fortune 35 is Fortuna. So Clotho and Lachesis. I do not think I have Lachesis, but if I do, I can fuse Clotho with it. so I would need to make lost yeses. So let's see Sati or Vishnu. Let's see Sati or Vishnu. Sati or Vishnu. Sati again here. Sati plus Osei plus Ukabak. Sadi plus Osei plus Ukabak. Osei or Osei? I might make a save at 75 just to make sure that we can get the, if I can't already get the, I might have to enter and withdraw, come back in to say, hey, I've got 75% completion here, can you give me the reward? Magaru, Adam Smasher, Growth 2. Actually, I might not need to grab a. I was thinking about getting Magaru, but it's also a wind type, so there's a chance that we'll get a better one. That's the not. Soon I will lend you what power I can offer. Socially increase power. Magic up by 1, endurance up by 2. Magic endurance Julie up by 1, then dodge Elec. So there's Magaru, so I'm glad I didn't pick up Magaru. And then magic endurance and luck up by 1. And Sukakaja as well, I'm glad I didn't pick that. Endurance up by 3. Magic agility, luck up by 1. Sukakaja will replace. Probably Rakukaja? Yeah, probably just do that. Dodgy Lek? No. Don't want to lose that. Okay, never mind. We don't have to leave. So this should be the final discount, I think. Didn't realize you had summoned such a large number of personas. This is my first time seeing this many personas myself as well. It may not be too long before you have added every persona there is into your persona compendium. I completely forgotten, please take this. Receive Velvet Pass. The discount for summoning personas from the compendium has been increased by 20%. Thank you for the luck, Cupid. Hope that you're enjoying Persona 3 Reload. We're currently trying to wrap up the compendium right now. We've just hit 75%, so I'm probably going to be doing a lot of this today. Please try to complete the Persona Compendium. If you wish for assistance, I would be glad to lend my aid, or at least get the 100% trophy for it, because we can't complete the full compendium until playthrough 2. To summon all the various personas there are in all these worlds, who of all people may be able to accomplish this? Well then. Alright, so that was Fortuna. So Roman goddess of luck, her Greek counterpart is Tai Chi. Originally a goddess of fertility, she later became known as the spinner of the Wheel of Fortune. Next up is 36 Death. Some of these I feel like I've already got, but they're not showing up. Plat or Vasuki. To save money just in case I need it for other stuff. I'm trying to use the personas I'm not planning on using. Fortuna plus Bereth. We can do that. Just to save a bit of money. And also there's going to be points in time where I have to withdraw 2 personas, so... let's just make sure we avoid that as much as we can. Even with the discount, this is still stuff's still expensive. Especially when you start looking at like look at some of the higher end ones. They start reaching the this is still really good for a level 95 persona. It's only 70,000, but so maybe they have definitely decreased it. But this is definitely better than before. I still have 2 spots open in case I need to. If I get an accident, in case I need triple fusions as well. And it's also good to have the space for the cross fusions and stuff that we have to eventually do. Ragian, Marga Ruler, what are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to wind and darkness. Growth 2 and... look at this. This very much looks like Slyther the Sky Dragon. I don't think there's an obelisk representative. Obviously Horus exists, so I'm guessing that's the raw representative, but this definitely looks like Slyther the Sky Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Samael, very well, you shall have my strength at your disposal. Strength, endurance, like a one. Endurance up by 2, luck up by 1. Kunda. Magic, endurance, and agility up by 1 with Guido, which plays probably like using the insta-kill move. Don't need Muda boost. Strength, magic, endurance up by 1. I'm gonna use Muda boost. Survive light. So good thing I didn't give that to you. Endurance up by 2, luck up by 1. Survive light will replace probably the Kunda. Poison mist can change? Sure. Deer, I'll take that. It's healing at least. Again, I'm trying to think about if I'm using these personas to upscale to other ones, that I want to give them something that's gonna be good to carry over. So, a mysterious angel with the name Poison of God. He is often shown as a serpent. Opinions differ on whether he has fallen or not, but either way he is linked with death. 37 Aeon. Okay, this is Raja Naja. Which again, all the Aeon and Fool and Jester ones seem to always be so we're looking now for triple fusions with Samael or Vasuki. If not, we'll just withdraw 2. Samael and Vasuki, does that make anything? Not seeing Suzuki anywhere, so probably not. We'll just go with the normal fusion then. So Sati plus Sati, Kushinada, we don't have that. We don't have Quetzalcoatl, we don't have Kingu, I don't have Lakshmi. Can't even do those. I have to actually just withdraw something extra. Alright, Samael and Samael, Florus, and that is not what I'm looking for. Excuse me? Samael plus, maybe I have to do it in a certain order. Samael, Florus. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know why this calculator is so off, but now I've just withdrawn 2 personas I didn't even need. Because I've already made Hokuto Seiken. Okay. If I made, I've got White Rider choice. Hang on a second. Shout out time. I need to change this mute button. Thank you very much for the raid, Smarden. Enjoy, taking infinite ammo rocket launchers to the back from Nemesis. And welcome in everyone from their stream. We are trying to complete the Compendium right now. I'm at 75% completion, so we'll be here for a little while, but I do a lot of, reaction videos, speed runs, Switch games, and Platinum playthroughs, which we're doing right now for Persona 4 Golden, and getting frustrated with the guide that I'm trying to use because it keeps giving me personas that I already have, but not the ones that I need, so I have to now work around all these things. I may not have White Rider, so I might just fuse those two off. 56, I think it said, for White Rider. I already have you, never mind. This is problematic now. I don't have anything that I can fuse these for that's gonna make anything worthwhile, so... what can I make that would actually just get rid of some of these? Already got those. Already got those. Already got those. Already got Hokuto Seiken. I guess we just take I guess I could also use for a couple other things too. Not sure what I want to do here. I already have Uriel, I believe, already. I think I have Uriel already. I'm fairly certain that I have all the... I think I have all the angels except for Michael. I've got Uriel, I've got Gabriel, and I've got... Actually, I'm missing Raphael. I'm missing Raphael at the moment. Yeah, I've already got Uriel. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I can't reload, because that means I lose what I did already. I've got Kokiri Hime already. Do I have this? I don't remember. Let's see. Kokiri Hime and... I might be okay. Let's see. Kokiri Hime and... Was it Kokiri Hime? Oh, how did I get the... Wait. How did I get the power-ups and rewards up on my chat? Do you mean like the shout-out command and stuff? So I'm not affiliated yet, so I can't, I don't have access to a lot of the channel point stuff, but if you're talking about the shout-out command where I like, those sorts of things, you can just use Nightbot. And essentially it allows you to, you know, you can use Nightbot, and then there's, just search up on Google, like, how do I make certain commands, and you can easily do that. But yeah, I use there's a program that you can sign up for called Nightbot. It's completely free. You can connect it to your Twitch account, and basically, anytime you put a exclamation mark and then certain commands in, you can have it do certain stuff. So you can have it shout out people, you can have it for alert command, all sorts of things. And you don't need to be affiliated with Twitch. It's a completely separate thing from them. So, and if you're talking about the goal, like in the bottom right here, like you can actually just add that via Streamlabs. There's an option to make a follower goal in Streamlabs, and yeah, I enjoy this quite a bit. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. This is obviously the PS4 version for Golden. And then everything else my artist made, so the actual layout itself is based on the thing, but the actual goal thing you need to use Streamlabs for, but the commands in chat you can make via Nightbot. That's honestly the easiest way. Just get Nightbot, and then if you wanted to make something like, oh, how do I make a shoutout command, or how do I make a alert command? Did I pay for the layout? No. I didn't pay anything for the layout. My sister is a graphics designer, so I had an idea, and she was like, I want to make something for you, so I didn't pay for the layout. It just happened to fit in, I had a Pokemon layout made. Actually, I can show it real quick. It's not completed, but, she made the initial Pokemon layout for me. Obviously, like, where above the stuff here would have been where the Pokemon would normally be, but she made me a Pokemon layout, so I kind of just adapted what I already had to what was already thing, and now we're at this point, so yeah, it's a good, it works for what I want it to be, so I already have this, so I can't fuse for that, and also the other one. The other one was Curie. I've already got both of those. Can't do that either. What do I want to make though? I don't really want to make any of these. I need space, that's the issue. Haridi, I may not have Haridi. I don't remember. 59. Let's just check if we've got Haridi. Need to free up some space right now. That too. Okay. I might just have to make a fusion for something and just use it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that you are able to, hopefully Nightbot works out for you if you're going to go down that route. There's a lot of other ones as well, but, enjoy your day and night as well. We got Gabriel, already got Pazuzu, already got Nazuchi, already got Titania, already got the... Okay, I'm just going to have to... I don't know if I can triple fusion anything of note. Siegfried Throne I already have. These ones I have. Hanuman. Yeah, I don't think I have much choice, you know. I might just have to fuse for something. I guess the best way to do it would be, if I can't fuse for anything of note, just fuse something that can be used as a fusion for it, so... I think, was Kukurihime one of the options? No, Kushinari Hime was one of the options, that's incorrect. try to make this one, which is 37. Alright, let's look at what other combinations I can make with some of these. Still want to keep my low level ones, but at the same time I think fusing for them might actually remove some of the extra stuff, so let's does Titania work? Let's see, Titania plus something. Let's see if we can figure that out. Titania's not even listed in my options here. Okay. That won't work. Let's try Nazuchi. Let's try Nazuchi here then. That works. Then like Nazuchi plus something plus... If I can find Nazuchi flowers and Andrus. Okay, that will work. Let's just try that. Fuse these two together. Doesn't matter what we do with it, really. Just fusing personas right now for the sake of fusing them. That's really all this is. We'll withdraw Andrus and see if that works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Just wasting a bunch of time here, which is not what I would like to do. You can see how slow this is going to take me because I'm already half an hour through today's VOD and I have not even, I've only just reached 75%. We've only fused maybe 3%. And we still haven't gotten to the harder ones yet. Get me out of here. Give me Andrus. Give me Andrus, please. Should probably check something else. That's fine. Okay, so I think we got Flowers, Nazuchi, Andrus. Andrus or Andra? That's another thing as well. Don't want to get those two confused. Andrus, it should be this one. For some reason, it's just called Andra in this game. So this better work. There we go. Ragion, Mazio, Guido, Dia. Let's go with that. Thank you, we finally got this done. magic, endurance, and agility by 1 with Tarukaja. And you get magic up by 2, endurance up by 1 with the torrent shot. Magic, agility, back up by 1, no panic. Endurance up by 2, back up by 1. One magic up by 1, back up by 1. I should have just gone off for Mazio. I've actually gone for something else. It's fine. It's fine. Megiddo, absolutely not. No. Okay, now we're back to, I think, the way we were before. Still got Vasuki, still got Rajanaja, and then we've got 2 spots, so... And we have more options for other personas that require the, up to 40 now. Okay, hunger. Why is this not going back? I don't know. Okay. Almost at the halfway mark. Almost. So the highest, actually, the highest level personas is actually 93. So there's a lot less higher level ones than there were in the previous game, it seems like. Let's try 40 for, what is it called? Just yeah, all these require other things, so let's see. Vasuki or Rajanaja can finish forward. That one there. Is there a Vasuki one? Because the other thing is also that I need to consider is that if there's no actually, why am I doing this? I could I did triple fusion before, so it's like I could either so I'm looking for a Rajanaja that has anything that, if it has Vasuki here, then obviously I can save a withdrawal. Otherwise, it's better to just withdraw the other 2 and keep Rajanaja there because it's better to keep Rajanaja there because I can use it for something else. So I'm just looking for one. If it's got Vasuki with it, then that means that I can at least use that for a few extra material instead of having to withdraw an extra, only having to withdraw 1 instead of withdrawing 2. Nothing for Vasuki, so it's better to withdraw just the 2. Because if I have to withdraw this and then use Rajanaga as a fusion, then that's going to make things annoying. So, Pararider Baphomet. Don't have that, I don't have any of these. Never mind, I have to do this anyway. So, back to Rajanaja. King Frost and Sati. That's what we're looking for. Lower? I don't know what type you are, so let's just go with Maragion, Bufala, Mazionga, Megiddo, I guess. Why not? While I am with you, please remember that. Magic Endurance and luck up by 1. Endurance up by 2, luck up by 1. Survive Light. Magic Endurance luck up by 1. Ziodine, which will replace... Because this other skill card I don't really want to replace in case we do need it, but Life Drain. Just in case we have to go and use Mudo for anything. I'm gonna use Mudo Boost, so that's not important. Survive Light, no. Lower again. A group of deities worshipped in voodoo. They control the forces of nature and influence human activities. Some also have powerful magic used to curse others. Alright, so next one is... Level's 42. Okay, it says Lena. So lower or Vasuki? Lower plus good. She doesn't have any attacks at all, so let's just give her all the main spells. I know I could have growth 2 as well, but still, like, having all the, because she had nothing, no spells whatsoever, I don't know what, just better to just get that out of the way. On Sheed, I will lend you what power I can offer. So strength up by 1, endurance up by 2. Magic up by 1, luck up by 2. Strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. Energy shower. I don't really think we need that. Samaricam is good. Agility up by 1, luck up by 2. Samaricam will replace... Panic Boost? Panic Boost. Divine Grace is also really good for the healing, but they don't have any other healing items on this, so... Probably not gonna put that on. Actually, no, we have Medea armor. We can get rid of... Actually, I think I already have Tentarafu's skill card, so I don't need this one. Plus, we don't want the panic in the first place. Ragion? No. fairy of Irish law that yearns for a human man's love. She drains her lovers' lives in return for granting them artistic inspiration. Another Aeon. Here comes the more problematic one. Anytime I see Aeon, Fool, thing, I immediately, like, know that there's going to be some sort of complicated thing that happens with these. This is Kushinada Hime. And then I've got only lower or... I've only got Linan, Shid, or Vasuki to use. For those, so I guess I'll have to just withdraw two, because the normal fusions I don't have access to a lot of them. Like, I'm missing the later level ones, so that's why I can't do the normal fusion with them. Because the only one I started with was Amino Uzume, so even though I'm thinking so, it's let's just try Linan Shid. Linan Shid, Ganga, and Kusumitama. I also should have saved when I got the, I was supposed to save when I got the, wrong one. I was supposed to go back. Nashiganga and Kusumitama. Why I did that. I was supposed to save after I made that first mistake, but I forgot to do that. It should be okay then. There we go. So she's already going to learn Maragion, so there's no point in doing that. Null's Light. Mabufala, Mazionga, Megiddo. I can do healing, or she already has that. Samarakan. Maybe we go with this. Come on. At least we're starting to now get into the fusions that actually seem to want to work. Kushinada will shield you and heal your wounds. Strength up by 2, luck up by 1. Endurance, agility, luck up by 1. Maragian. Magic, endurance, agility up by 1. Magic up by 3. Null Fire. Get rid of one more, we don't need that. Turns up by 2, luck up by 1. Not gonna get really much more now. Fertility goddess in Japanese law, the youngest of 8 daughters of Ashinazuchi. All her sisters were sacrificed to Yamato no Orochi soon after Susanoo was. So I got that's now we're going for Hunger 47, which again is going to be another time where I have to go and probably withdraw for triple fusion because these never want to fuse. I'm gonna have to do the same thing for Judgment, I think, as well. $47 Hunger. Baphomet. We don't have that, we don't have that. Okay, we have none of those, so I can't already do that. So, yeah, more triple fusion time, Kushinada or thing we're looking for. Vasuki. There's not one here for Vasuki, then I know I can just, I need to withdraw 2 here for this one. Vishnu's here. I don't have. I have Vishnu, but it's Vasuki that I want to fuse with. Which I haven't seen any for Vasuki, so I guess we'll move on to. What she can fuse with then, normally. Gengar and Fortuna. I'm pretty certain this learns fire later. Now I'm running out of like potential moves I can teach it. It's weak to light, so I should make sure I probably put survive light on. I haven't seen a lot of Magavore, so do that, and probably my Buffalo. Baphomet, very well, you shall have my strength at your disposal. So strength, agility, luck up by 1. And strength by 2, endurance up by 1. Get ailment boost. And strength, agility, luck up by 1. Physical. Which will replace. Oh, you've got the evil smile ghastly whale combination for the I get what it's doing, but at the same time, I don't usually use ailments in the first place. Evil Smart plus Ghastly Wail basically makes it so that if you fear everything, and then do Ghastly Wail afterwards, it immediately dies. Magic it by 2, lock up by 1. I'm gonna teach you that. Sure. Move it down, I'll take that. If I knew that, I would have replaced, not put that on. Goat-headed demon that governs black masses. During the Inquisition, this name came up. Later, he would become an object of worship for witches. So now we have Baphomet and Suki. 51 Aeon. I think at this point, looking at the normal fusions is impossible unless we get lucky and get one of the later ones. So Baphomet or Vasuki. There's Baphomet. Anyone with Vasuki in it. Save me some time. That'll also free up a space as well. I guess Clotho would also free up a space, but that was mostly just because I was desperate with trying to figure out what I want to fuse for. Everything else I know was definitely expendable, like yeah, sorry, definitely I want to keep, I should say. There's Vishnu, but again, I'm looking for Vasuki. Not seeing any for Vasuki again. It just seems like nothing wants to fuse with Vasuki. Okay, fine. So we're still at 7.5. So go and Kushinadi Hime. So you're wind-based, so we don't want to touch that, so... what's its weaknesses? Weak to dark. No, it does everything else. So that means that would be good, that would be good, that would be good. I have Swift Strike as well. I could do Medea Rama, I could do... Growth 1. Quetzalcoatl, I'll go with you to build a brighter future. Strength up by 1, magic up by 2. Garudine will replace. Oh, I just realized now I had growth 2 here. Never mind, I don't know why I should have put something else on. I just realized now that I had growth 2 already. No point in stacking them. Medium fizz to everything. We can replace this. Yeah, I don't need every single booster. Agility up by 3. Strength magic agility up by 1. Magic up by 1, agility up by 2. Heat wave can change. No. So we're only on like 5% in the last hour because of how much stuff I have to look up. As a deity known as the Feathered Serpent, he created humans by sprinkling blood on the bones of people from a previously created world. Fairly far ahead as well. Okay. Fortune, back to normal, back to a normal persona for once. And basically at the halfway point now. Yeah, okay, this is another situation where it's like we're gonna fuse it with Ananta, Atropus. What do I have that? I don't have any of the higher ones. Clotho plus Atropus, Clotho plus Ananta. I don't have any of that. So this is going to be another situation where I have to fuse with Triple Fusion. So now we're looking at either Quetzalcoatl or Quetzalcoatl or Suki. I'm still looking to find a use for that at the moment. That was the Vasuki that we got was from a bad fusion, so that's why it's expendable. It's not a great persona, so I don't need it necessarily. Finally, Quetzalcoatl Vasuki Ugabark. Finally, something we can actually use as a fusion. Definitely Vishnu I want to keep, but Vasuki, it was not great, so just kind of have to make something. So you're wind, so might go roll one. Although it's already got wind as well, and it might get Magaru dying. Swift Strike, Heat Wave, Virus Wave. It's weak to Electric. do Virus Wave. Growth 2. You know what? We could do Virus Wave here. Lashesis, I will lend you what power I can offer. Strength by 2, Juliet by 1. Strength by 2, Magic up by 1. Recon. Makara Break isn't here. Juliet by 2, Luck up by 1. I think that probably gets rid of Makara Coin abilities. Magic up by 2, Luck up by 1, Absorb Wind, which definitely we want on there. Makara Break negates Makara Khan. I'm not gonna use Red Wall. So I don't need Red Wall. The Wall ability is useless. Especially since you can just usually attack them anyway. Recon? No. So now I've got 3 spaces, and just, Lashesis to, to do. Lashesis and 3 spaces. We still haven't reached any of our other ones yet. Okay, Lovers 53. Lovers 53 is Raphael. Okay, Raphael. So the last of the angels. So now I only have Lashesis and that's it in open spots. So Virtue. Fire, wind. We already have maybe those, so let's go with that. Raphael will shield you and heal your wounds. Strength up by 2, Juliet by 1. Magic up by 1, Luck up by 2. Strength magic, Luck up by 1. Strength up by 2, Juliet by 1. Dizzy, and then Druids up by 1, Luck up by 2. No, Dizzy can change? Sure. Soul Spirit, really? Okay, like, I guess I could have just done that, but I don't need the skill card. I'm not fast about the skill cards. of the 4 major archangels. His name means healer. He recites the history of the fallen angels and the creation of Adam and Eve. Okay, 55 hunger. Why is it going that far back? 55 hunger. 55 hunger. Here it is. Let's see if Raphael has a fusion. If not, then I will just withdraw 2 stuff, I think. Raphael. Let's see Raphael listed. Oh, no, he's there. Where is he? Raphael, Queen Mab. I just realized this now. Because I got enough space. Chernobog, Satan Tight. Okay, none of those are going to work, so we have to just go with Raphael. And whatever it makes. So, cheapest option is Raphael, Queen Mab, Baphomet. Chances are I could let Miragi die, so let's try and avoid that. So what's it weak to? Weak to wind? So that means dodge wind is necessary. Manga Ruler, Masyonga, Megidol, it's either going to be Swift Strike, Diarahan, maybe Swift Strike. Commander, I'm one with you. Magic, endurance, and agility up by 1. One alertness. And strength, magic, agility up by 1. And strength by 2, agility up by 1. Fire amp. Get rid of alertness, obviously. Just a random resist elect as well. Agility up by 3, resist elect. Sure. Plus it's his thing attack as well. I'm probably gonna get rid of the strength by 2, luck up by 1. Advance heavy fist. That's better than this. No. I don't want to get. I get rid of dodge wind randomly. This one. Demon of Buddhist myth said to drain human life. Energy. He has dark skin and stands 3 meters tall, but sometimes changes shape to a gourd, known to have once served Rudra, like God of Storms. Almost at 80%. Tower 55? There's also going to be some instances where we have to just withdraw triple zones anyway, because there are, I believe, There's Ranger and Barong fuses into Shiva. That's always set to be that. You can't do it any other way. And, a couple others as well. Tower 55. Okay, we're doing the same thing now with Tower that we were before, where, we need, stuff that's higher, which I do not have as of yet, so it's more fusion time. We just fused for Panda. So that's Angel and Kuka. Okay, so that's this one. And Angel. So you're weak to light. There's a lot here that I would want to use. I can go with... Go with Fire Amp, which would boost its fire abilities. I could go with another attack. Although he is getting Argidyne, so maybe it would be a good idea to grab Fire Amp here for this. Do that. But don't I am one with you? So magic, endurance, and luck up by 1. Argidyne. And you get its endurance, agility, luck up by 1. Then dual lights, which definitely can replace alt 1. Tetra Break. The Tet will be the Tetra Power. Probably not going to reach that point, I don't think. Endurance, agility, up by 1. There we are. Strength up by 1, endurance up by 2, Tetra Break. Probably going to get rid of that because I don't think I need it. Invigorate 3, no, absolutely not. Where did, that one? The Destroyer, an angel of the bottomless pit, as described in ancient scriptures, he controls locusts and uses them to cause massive destruction to villages. So now we're at 80%. Aeon 58, so another time where we're probably going to have to just do another triple fusion. Aeon 58, there we go. Yep. So does Abaddon have one? If not, then we will just try and find something that does work. Yep. Abaddon, Garuda, and Gadon. Garuda here. And Gadon is like level 30 something. At least we're getting consistent triple fusions in terms of like these are always working. In the sense of they're always working and not giving me the wrong persona that I see in the list. At least at this point, so we're definitely getting somewhere. I say this and then this happens. Did I grab the wrong one out? No, I did. I don't know why I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I think I already have Tao, so I can't do this. Alright, let's see if I can find another combination. Let's try Garuda Gadon and something. Garuda Yolanga? I don't have Yolanga right now. Actually, no, I do have Yolanga. Let's withdraw that. Still not right. What's going on here? Why do I keep getting these fusions that aren't correct? At first I was like Abaddon, Garuda, Gadon, then it's like that's not working, so I can't use this anymore. So it's like, okay, let's see if I can use Gadon for something. And they had a longer, and now I can't use those, so... let's see if these make anything that I haven't got yet. Nope. Alright, I don't have anything that I can do again. Okay. What did I do this time? Now I've got to make space for these. Will Giramakala work with something? Is there a Giramakala Abaddon or Yolanga combination? Thank you again for the raid. Every time you've raided so far, I'm getting into another section where it's like I'm following the guide based on the calculator, and the calculator is wrong both times. I'll give it a shout out real quick. Yeah. Hopefully the Overwatch games are treating you nicely. No bad teammates, hopefully. Remember, there's no I in team, but there is in winning and losing. So, if you lose, it's the team's fault. If you win, it's your fault. Oh, it was horrible. Oh, that's so good. If it didn't go well, then that means it was the team's fault, nobody else. Bad DPS every time, yeah. I mean, that's where you've got to play, if you've got a bad DPS, then Moira has to go and play DPS. And healer. Has to do everything. Even Moira can't carry the whole team. None of this matters at the moment. Let's just shove a bunch of things on. Yeah, the lower you drop, the worse the team, but then even if you go higher, it's also pretty bad as well. But hey, like, you've got like 5 levels of Plat to go up to, so you can strive for that. You've got to just remain in that Plat rank. Doesn't matter what number it is, just remain in Plat. Eventually you'll get better teams. Gold 2 now. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, Overwatch is going down the gurgler. It's really, really going downhill. People always get bad teams or quitters. I feel like every time I see, you get at least like you always get someone who quits as well. Or just no one who wants to work as a team. It's always an individual race in Overwatch. That's why they should probably do something they should like do something where it's like if they're able to determine like because you've got a ranking system in the actual like team as well to see like how well someone's going. If someone's like carrying the team, they should lose less points or something compared to other people. Like if someone's gonna go 0 and 12, clearly they're just terrible, so they should lose more points for playing terribly. Whereas if you're playing well, then you shouldn't lose as much points or something. At least it encourages people to be like, oh, here's a good game that you had. Here's a good game that you had, we should, like, reward you a bit for at least trying, versus, someone who wants to quit. Endure lights, sure. You know what, we can probably do that. No, wind? That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't play well in teams, so that's why, like, I feel like I would just get more frustrated at a team than I would at a thing, even if I'm not all that good, but... that's just kind of like how it is with team games. And that's like the one game that I would actually want to... If I was to pick any multiplayer game, it was going to be... It was, funnily enough, going to be Overwatch 2. Because it was free, and also, but I've just not found time to even do it. I haven't found time to find the space, because it's going to be such a large download. And now I don't even know if I even want to, like, step into the cesspool of, bad players of Overwatch. It was Yolanga, Yura Makala, and Abaddon, I think, wasn't it? Something like that. Thank you. That's something new. Is that what I was actually after? I don't even remember. No, this isn't even what I was after, and it's still, Is that what I was after? No, it wasn't what I was after. I need Lamia. Let me withdraw Lamia for a second, see if this works. You know what? We're going back for a second. Saving the game, because if I have to reload again, I'm going to, get annoyed. Save the game, please. Plus, we're at 80%. I don't want to lose any of that. Have to do the next hour and a half again. Looking for Lamia. If this doesn't work, I'm reloading the save and just making something else with a different combination. There we go. Do I even want to register that Gira Makala? I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't. I have a better... The one that I had was better. I don't even want that one. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Dragon... You weak to. Weak to fire. Dragon, Lucidine... Regenerate 2 growth. Good thing is that we have saved the game, so if this does not work, then I can reload it. Keep it at that. Kingu, your sword, your shield, your friend. Alright, finally we can start back on track again. Panic. Endurance up by 1, Julie up by 2, now poison. Now poison would be better than now panic, so... Well, we're gonna replace it anyway, so may as well just do that. Magic agility, luck up by 1. Strength agility, luck up by 1. I guess that's another thing you could try. Maybe the next time you get to Plat 5 or whatever, you could, have you tried duo? Or like, grouping up with, because I know that you've played, in group before, so if that was something that you wanted to do, you could, that might actually help, because at least your coordination will be a little bit better. It's not a guaranteed win, but at least if you have like multiple people playing, you have less AI teammates to do stuff with. Cause I can see that being a big problem. Endure. Sure. What do I get rid of here? Evade Fire is good. Meteorama's good. Lucidine Regenerate 2. We'll just get rid of this, I guess. It's fine. I don't need the skill cards. No, I'm not touching Growth 2. Alright. Should be, now we have two free spots as well as these two for Bottom. Kingu and Abaddon. So the son and second consort to the female dragon Tiamat. He was to be the leader of the gods, but was killed by Marduk. Mankind was created from his blood. So next one is... We're almost at the 60s. Fortune 58. Fortune 58. Oh, okay, this is our first, this is gonna be our first. This one here is gonna be our first. Fusion, cross fusion, I think. Let me just check. Should be Fortune. What? Did I click on that? This is, wait a second, that's 55. Oh, wait. That's one of the, I think that's one of the, it's Fortune 58. Yeah, it's Fortune 58. That one that I looked up just before was the, that's the one of your party members. Ones, I think. Abaddon, or Kingu first, I should say, because keeping Abaddon a little bit longer will... No, actually no. They're the same level, aren't they? Actually, Abaddon first. There we go. Is Kingu a part of one of these fusions? If it is, we can use that. If not, we'll just withdraw 2 more. Kingu... Abaddon, Kingu, Tauti. Sure. Go with that. Amazing when it actually works. Thank you. Maybe Dollar. Arrow Strike. You're weak to electricity. Okay. Maybe Dollar, Arrow Rain, I should say. Invigorate 3 and... Generate 2? Oh, actually, I can fit both. Never mind. I thought I had only 2 slots left. I can do all 3 of them. Take that. I am an Anta. I am one of many residing in the Sea of your soul. Endurance up by 3. Powerful Kaja. Endurance up by 3 again. Magic, Endurance, and Luck up by 1. Bufudine, will we replace White Wall? Don't need White Wall. Why are we getting Green Wall? Like, why is this a late move as well? And also we have no... Green Wall has no... target. We have no... Why are we getting this? We're not weak to wind, and we also can't weaken anyone else to... Some of these skills are awful. No. These skills are terrible. For a level 60 something. Okay, Serpent with 1,000 Heads of Hindu myth. Nanta is Sanskrit for infinite. After resting on him, Vishnu woke up and created the universe. We are out of the 50s, right? No, we're about to be out of the 50s. This is the last one. We'll be into the 60s now. So, Judgment 59. I get the feeling this one's going to be bad. A bad one. Judgment, and... because if I look at my Judgment stuff right now, I have only Trumpeter. And we only started getting... the only reason I have Trumpeter in the first place is because I had to fuse for this later on. Everything else we haven't touched with those. Yeah, these are usually quite hard to get. They're usually, like, related to... they're usually the Egyptian ones, yeah. So already here you can see I need Trumpeter, which I have, and then I need Michael and Satan, which obviously I don't have either of those because they're too high level right now. So triple fusion with this one we just finished, Ananta. Triple fusion with Ananta, otherwise we have to then withdraw something for the cheap. Ananta plus Apsaras plus Ukadok. bad feeling here this is going to be. Just because these are two low-level ones and the other one is high level, so... It might, but I can imagine it not. No, actually, there we go. I guess this yeah, I shouldn't have doubted it, because I remember seeing, I think this was the first time I saw a Persona this high level really early on in the game, and I was like, we can make Anubis at this level, but obviously it's... you have to make it based on the level that you currently are. So... I'm gonna take Regenerate too, because there's less chances of, I've seen less Regenerate skills as I kept going. Anubis, your shield, your sword, your friend. Strength, endurance, agility up by 1. Poison arrow. You know, I have a lot of replaceable skills here that I can get rid of. Strength up by 2, endurance up by 1. Mustard bomb. It's medium fist to everyone. It's medium fist to 1 with a chance of poison. We can get rid of a lot of these. Strength up by 1, endurance up by 2. Then endurance up by 2, agility up by 1. Then agility up by 2, luck up by 1. We'll remove the other Harmion from this. No. Alright, at least we got a Judgment Persona that we can start using for other stuff. And we still have 3 spaces, so we're looking good on the front of needing to make stuff that's of higher level, not higher level, of more, needing more space, I should say. So the jackal-headed god of Egyptian myth, he weighs the hearts of the dead to determine their final destination. He is also associated with embalming. So we've done all everything from the so pretty much we started like around 35, and we're already at 60 now. But we've still got 20% of the Compendium to go, so you know that we haven't got a lot of the high level ones. Which again, if I was going and doing this properly, and I knew that I could guarantee a teleporter at the end, I would have gotten some extra ones just from going up to the top. But because I couldn't find anything that suggested otherwise, I'm just going to have to assume that I can't go there. So, hunger of 62. And that triple fusion will involve, what did we just make? We just made Anubis. Anubis in this list, so that means I have to have withdrawals from you. Oh, I just missed it, I guess. Anubis, Jatayu, and Virtue. I don't... I can do a Jatayu right here. And then Virtue is like level 30 something. Really? It did it again. It clearly says Anubis Jatayu Virtue. And it gives me a different persona that I already have. I hate it when it does this. Okay, let's see if Jatayu makes something that's... Jatayu Virtue and... Sorry, not Jatayu, Virtue. Jatayu something. Is there another... See if there's another one for Anubis or Jatayu here, but I get a bad feeling again. I should be saving a lot more. Virtue, Horus, Anubis. Let's try that. There we go. You're weak to wind. Trinabog, I will go with you to build a brighter future. I get a feeling that this persona will be something we see in the next area. It was like that last time for 3. Well, we'll see what when we get there. Magic up by 2, endurance up by 1. 2, agility up by 1. Strength up by 1, agility up by 2. Resist wind. Sure. Rainy death is heavy attack. Tetrabreak. Strength, agility up by 2. Sure. Change the move that I'm not going to use. Power charge, that's actually really good. It's really good for this, because I have a physical move that I can use with it. Okay, now I've got 2 spaces again, but I've got Chernobog and Jatayu that I can pick from. So, a cursed god of the darkness in Slavic myth. His name means Black God. He is the counterpart of the white god Baladog. Okay, 62 tower. 62 tower is Mara. Which again, but some of these are. I'm noticing it's with tower, with fortune, with Fool, Judgment, Aeon, and Hunger. All of them are like, oh, you can't fuse for this normally unless you have another persona to do it with. Which most of the time we don't. So, it was Jatayu and Chernobog. Okay, is there one that has Jatayu with this Chernobog? Chernobog, Jatayu, Pale Red. Try that one. I also forgot to save again. I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do that before. I keep forgetting to save after I have withdrawn something incorrectly. I need to make sure I go back and do that every time. Otherwise, I'm losing potential progress. Yes, that is exactly what you see it as being. It actually does have a meaning. We'll go into that in a second. It is actually what it's supposed to be. It's not meant to be a troll, this persona. What is it weak to anyway? White. So many skills I would want to give this, because it's just, I guess white would remove me needing a physical move. We'll read the description for this in a second, but it actually does have a meaning as to why it is that, why it looks like that. Who dares call to me? You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness? You've caught my interest. Well, I am Mara. I will lend you my power for the moment. Alright, hang on 1 second. Let me just... Psychodosis, thank you for the raid, I should say. Let me just give you a shout out, and we will, thing. Are you playing Rogue? How did that go today? We're currently trying to complete every single persona. We're about 80% all the way through. Yeah, we're progressing pretty well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in from their stream. I do a lot of platinum playthroughs for games, and also Switch games, speedruns, reaction videos, all sorts of things. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope that you enjoyed the Rogue. I just like how it's telling me that I have a follower goal at 160, but it says 170. I don't know why it keeps telling me this. I might need to change it on Twitch somehow. But thank you for completing the follower goal I didn't know that I had set. Don't be alarmed. There's a reason why this is on the screen. I am trying to complete the basically the Persona version of the Pokédex right now. Fire ant. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. It's fine. Yeah, I've reached 160. For some reason, so I have a goal on my Streamlabs set for 170. But then it keeps updating it to it keeps updating it every 10 new things, so I'm still happy that we reached it though. Yeah, Persona music is very it's amazing music. Persona makes a lot of wait a second, I just realized this now. I just got a let me get rid of this bot real quick. I realized I've got a there's a bot in my stream. Okay. I just realized that a bot came in with the raid, so I got rid of it. There we go. But, just get onto this again. Let me just make sure I got this all gone. Yeah, it's gone now. But how was your Rogue? I've been seeing a lot of people playing it recently, but I've never played one, so I'm assuming it's it's like a roguelike version of Pokemon. Yeah, it does happen every now and then. I just, get rid of them. I tried reporting them. Is this old Persona? This is Persona 4 Golden, so old-ish. I think it's like, what, 12 years old at this point? It's not the most newest one, but it's not the oldest either. So this version of the game came out, I think, in 2012. The original game came out in 2008. So this is like the PS4 version. It's the PS4 version of the of this. It only came out originally on Vita. This version. The ever forgotten and forgotten PS Vita. Their portable system. So, an Eastern demon lord who tempted Buddha during his training, he is a master of fear, and his immense power reaches to every part of the globe. His distant offspring includes Marie and Woe. Yeah, so it is an oldish game, but still a very good one. Our quest right now is to try and complete the Pokédex, though. That's all good. Thank you, Havoc, for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Hope that you have a good sleep. So you definitely deserve it. I feel like you work overtime trying to help everybody out. Lover's 64, looking for. So I have a calculator that allows me to, Okay, thank you for stopping by, Lotus, and chatting, and thank you for the follow as well. Hope that you have a good sleep as well. We are going to... level 64 is... I thought I made this. Never mind. So we're looking for Mara, or... just Mara, actually. If I confuse with Mara, that would be nice. Mott and Mara, sure, we'll do that. Working again. It's working again. We can actually start fusing properly without the game changing stuff on us. Weak to electricity. That's fine. Go with this. We're starting to get into like the higher levels now, so we've got about 2/3. We're about 2/3 of the way. The highest level one is 93. About 82-83%. We're almost 2/3 of the way. In 2 hours, so that's we started 1/3 of the way, now we're 2/3 of the way. So if we assume that we have another 2 hours to do that, we might be able to finish this today. If we don't get any fusion accidents. There's always a chance. Always a chance. Agility at 1.1. Great arrows. Good thing I didn't grab that. Strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Samaricom. Strength, magic, luck up by 1. Change recon. Yes, because we're about to get Samaricom, so that would mean that we don't need recon. I think that was what the next one was supposed to be. I think that's what the next one was meant to be. Sure. Oh, it was Madeira. Oh, never mind. I made a mistake. I thought it was, I thought it said America. That should be okay. I do want to keep this now, but at the same time, I do need to use, what was it even, I don't need to get rid of it, but I have been using a lot of these for, fusion fodder, so, these two I definitely want to keep, Yachifusa and Trumpet, and Thor as well, because this Thor is just really, really good. And I've just been kind of keeping things as I've gone, that were just really good for other, like this has a plus 50, I could probably get rid of this now just because I already have Thor that does the job of this better. So I guess this is also expendable at some point. I think I kept it because I had like an amp on it. That's probably why. Then Clotho is also expendable, but I've kept it on because of other abilities. And then like I like the Hindu god enemies. Well, not enemies. The Hindu god personas, I like those. And Vishnu, I like. I don't know what it is. The designs are really good, and also the abilities that they can have are just also very good. So I'm just gonna. Now I've got this, and it's like do I want to get rid of this? And it's like I think I've already got. I do have more space to make them, so maybe I could keep this one. At the same time, I kind of just want to fuse for everything as well. Just see how we go. This one's gonna be the problematic one. These Aeon personas. Aeon. So certain personas in this game are only going to be as good as not as good. Aeon, Hunger, Tower, Judgment. There's a couple of others. Fortune. I think because they're later game or more powerful personas, you can only fuse for them via a triple fusion, or if you fuse two of the same Arcana together. So it makes it a little bit difficult to properly like manage and stuff. So we'll just see how we go. We also still have a lot of personas we have to fuse for that are multiple 4 or more. So there's 4, 5, and 6. So I am trying to get a lot of those out of the way at some point. But they are reasonably high level as well. So to make this one, okay, this one's different. This Aeon is different actually. Never mind, that's I clicked on Thor somehow. I was about to say this one's different, it's like no, it's actually the wrong one. We want 65 Aeons. So we don't have Kaguya yet, so I can't do that. So we'll try and use Sybil here. If it doesn't work, then we will pick something else. Sybil, Queen Marb, and Kingu. This. Grab Queen Marb, and we'll try fusing these 3 together. Magaru Diane, Mazionga, Megidola, Myriad Arrows, and you're weak to fire. So many things that I want to give this. Okay, evade fire. Magaru Diane, Megidola, Myriad Arrows. Gary Diane, Megadola, Myriad Arrows, and I can either go with full heal to someone, Growth 2, Endure. It's just, I think we go with Invigorate 3. It's so hard to pick and choose between these, all these personas. Okay, I'm Lakshmi. I will shield you and heal your wounds. Magic up by 1, luck by 2. With an ice break. Not the drink. Strength up by 1, magic up by 2. And magic up by 2, agility up by 1. So I'm actually now wondering if, because I completely stopped using Twitch Studio. So I'm thinking what's happened is Twitch Studio has, I think Twitch Studio is still updating my goals. Automatically, because when I went back onto there, it showed 160, and that would explain why it's setting the goals, because on Twitch Studio, the goal would immediately say, hey, I want you to go to get to this, but I would always hard set it to something else. So I think I have the goal set on Streamlabs for 170, but because the Twitch Studio is also attached to my Twitch, and I've just stopped using it, it's just going to keep activating for 160. So I might actually give that a test. When I get to 200, so not when I get to, when I'm on the road to 200 followers, if I'm still at that point, I'm not affiliated yet, I will instead change it on Twitch Studio to see what happens, and then change it on Streamlabs and see if there's a difference between the two. That might actually explain it. Now Dark. We can get rid of Ice Break. So that might actually work. We don't need Resist Fire because we have Evade Fire. No, I'm going to replace Magdola. Still got our 3 spaces, we've still got Lakshmi that we can use, and we've also still got other little things too. This one here. So in Hindu mythology, the goddess of beauty and good fortune, Vishnu's wife and Karma's mother, she is the goddess of love, believed to be born from an ocean of milk. Fortune 65. Fortune 65. You know what, I'm thinking at this point I should maybe keep that one and just replace Clotho with something. I'll have a look. Fortune 65 is Atropus. We don't have Norn, so I can't do that. I'm gonna actually go back and check, like, which personas at this point are more expendable, because this persona that I have now seems very good. It's got Mabufadine, Magaru-dine, Megidola, Myriad Arrows, Invigorate 3, and thing. I think I want to keep this for now. It's better than what I'm currently working with, so let's just keep this. Let's keep this for different. Let's just keep this differently. So I want to keep the first 3. I think we want to keep this. Seiryu, I think I can get rid of it. It's got a, like, amp on it, but I do have Thor that has better attack anyway. He's missing... This also has Mazio dying on it, but Clotho I think I can get rid of, because I don't think I need Blades of Fury at this point. And again, keeping this I think is good. So I think we'll use Clotho now as the expendable persona. And see if we can keep making stuff from there. Clotho, Lustrous, and Ananta. I think that might be the better option. At least until we get something else that is thing, and then we can start using the extra spaces. Eventually we're gonna have to get rid of them. Ananta and Lustrous, of course. It did it again, didn't it? Actually, no, it didn't. I looked at Lakshmi, not Clotho. Alright, this is what we wanted. Let's go with... So it's already got wind, so we don't need that. Bluefudine, Megidola, Arrow Rain, and... It's wind. No, Null's wind anyway. I could put Absorb Wind on, I mean that still does something, but... Also, if we do get a fusion accident at any point in time, I will save the game and retry again. If I also get a persona that doesn't show up in the listing correctly, then I will also save the game because I am not running the risks of things. Sometimes the fusion accidents can be good. So far I've had 2 of them, and they've been personas I already had, which is bad, so... Atropus, I'll do my best, so please let me stick around. Strength by 1, magic by 1, endurance by 1. Strength by 1, endurance by 1, luck by 1. Strength by 2, magic by 1. Garudine as that skill. And magic endurance agility up by 1. Evade fire. Get rid of mind charge for that. It's gonna learn wind amp as well. Now we have a bit of an issue. Garudon hits everything for me. This does Almighty, Evade Fire, Bluefudine, Invigorate 3, Arrow Rain. I could get rid of normal Garudine and then add the... That might actually be better. Because now we have 50% extra damage. No, we don't want to change that. Now I want to keep this too. I might have to relook at my list. This is not all that great, but it has Megidola on it, which means that it's got the most damage in terms of that particular skill. Like this skill is one of the... I think this skill's the most powerful Almighty All Attack. I think that there are only a couple that are more powerful, but they only do single target. But I think there's like several tiers of like Almighty damage, so that's why I've kept that. This I could see I could get. This I can probably get rid of, I think, because it's only got thing. This doesn't have a lot of great moves either, but it has again Megidola on it as well. And I'm also considering, like, when we get up higher levels, that we can start using some of these and make better fusions, less, you know, make some of the more lesser personas a little bit more powerful, so keeping these might be just better to do. Vishnu's obviously really good, and then these two are... So maybe I now just start making stuff before I start making harder cuts. Or I use Seiryu as the fusion buff material thing. That might be what we do. Because it's eventually going to get to a point where I need to fuse for some of the rank 6 ones. Not rank 6, the fusions for, 6 personas or more. So I'm going to need at least 6 slots. And that's going to start taking up a lot of space, which we can't afford to do. Hunger 68. Seiryu is... Okay, this is Satan Taisei. I think this is the one with the cloud. And we're looking for Seiryu now. Seiryu, Byakuo, and Chernobog. I have Chernobog, I'm not sure if I have Byakuo. So we're looking for Chernobog. And also they're starting to get more expensive as well. We're still not less than 7 million yet, but we are starting to use up a lot of our money. And we still have 15% of the Compendium to go. And it didn't make the persona I wanted. Yeah, it didn't make the persona I wanted. Seiryu plus Chernobog plus Byakuo. Seiryu plus... Yeah. It's supposed to make Satan Taisei, and it didn't do that. We already have this persona. So I don't need it a second time. Okay. Let's see what Byakuo, if I've got a Byakuo, Seiryu, and thing combination. So Alice, we don't have Alice, so we can't do that one. This is where it's going to start getting down to the nitty-gritty with the Mahakal. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to get those two to fuse. Maybe I can try Byakuo and something. If we can try Byakuo plus Mithra plus Chernobog. If this doesn't work, I will probably just make some random personas and just hope for the best. Mithra is... 30s, I think? If it doesn't work, it'll be full again, so I will make a save afterwards. Actually, I can probably make a save now, but at the same time, I also need to save afterwards. I don't remember what I was trying to make. Satan Taisei I was trying to make. Byakuo plus Mithra plus Chernobog. This didn't look either. Okay. Byakuo plus Mithra plus Chernobog makes this. Chernobog plus this makes this. This. Yeah, okay, this didn't work either. I don't know what these make if I do anything different. Already got these two, already got Genbu, already got Suzaku, already got White Rider. Got those already, got Suzaku. And these don't make anything that we haven't already got. Alright, let's merge these two together. We already have Savory, so we can't even do that. Let's see if White Rider has a fusion with something. White Rider plus either Mithra or Savory. I'm not seeing anything for this. It's probably more likely Savory than it is Mithra, but nope, I'm not seeing either of those. That's not gonna work either. And then this makes White Rider, which is not the, Suzaku, would that be the next one? So then we'd be looking for Suzaku plus either Chernobog or Mithra. Otherwise, Suzaku plus Byakuya plus Chernobog. Let's try that. So Mazio Dyne, Deathbound, and I already have this persona, but I do need to free up some space. I think now that I need to free up the space, I'll make the save at this point. That way, if I do make a mistake and it doesn't fuse for it, I can reload the save and that I'm already doing by doing something. I really don't want to run out of money. Because running out of money means I have to go into the area and actually fight it. Not fight it, but go into the actual area and fight for more money, I guess you could say. Fire Amp? Sure. You can have, Energy Shower. So we're Fire Amp and Ice Amp. Yeah, Fire Amp and Ice Amp. Oh, sorry, Fire Amp, Ice thing, Fire Amp, Elect Amp, I should say. I'm gonna make a save in case this isn't right. And also so that I don't lose any progress in case something bad happens. Because that can happen with the, with this. So I said Byakuya, Suzaku, and Chernobog. This is not right. Why does it keep giving me this? This isn't the name of the persona. It's not even the same level. I'm fairly certain I'm doing the right one. Yeah, 68 hunger. Alright, reload the save so I don't lose that, 30,000 that... Okay, making all these mistakes will add up. It will definitely add up. Okay, if those three won't fuse, then what? I've got Chernobog, I got Mithra, and I got Suzaku. I've tried, I looked up Suzaku plus Chernobog made, let's see, Suzaku, yeah, what's so weird is it's got two entries here, Suzaku, Byaku, and Chernobog as those entries, and yet neither of those worked. So I've tried nothing for Mithra, nothing for Suzaku. So I guess I have to do Chernobog plus something, maybe. I already thought I tried that. Yolunga? I could try Yolunga. That's what they've got here. I have made a save, so all these can be tested. Yolunga did work for me last time. It costs a little bit more money, but if it works, right? There it is. There it is as well. Okay, I can actually fuse Mithra plus Yolunga and Chernobog together. That's what we're looking for. Sure. And we've saved, so I don't have to worry about it if it does happen to crash. Not crash. If it does happen to not be the right thing, then I do have the. Resist wind, so that's not a big deal. Keep using, we're back on track all the time, but we always seem to find out slightly quick solutions just from other random things not working. Satan Taisei, our victory lies in your hands. Magic endurance and agility up to 1. And then high counter. Strength up by 1, luck up by 2. And magic up by 1, luck up by endurance up by 2. Arms master, which halves all our physical skills. We'll get rid of rebellion. Then magic, endurance and agility up by 1. Magic up by 2, endurance up by 1. No, we'll keep high counter. Okay, so we've got 2 spaces, as well as, this. And I've got Suzaku that I can use as an expendable persona. So Sun Wukong was supposedly born from a rock. He wreaked havoc and was punished by Buddha, but was eventually saved by a monk named Sant. Above the 60s now, we're 2/3 of the way through. We're at 84% and we're 2/3 of the way through the Compendium. Tower rank 69. Tower, I remember also being problematic, so I think that one's, yep, the same thing. So let's see if Suzaku... Satan Taisei is also here, but I don't know if I want to get rid of that right now. Suzaku is at least expendable. Suzaku, Loki, Shiki, Oji. I haven't got Loki yet, so I can't do that. So I don't have Loki? No. Suzaku, Lakshmi, Abaddon. I should also look up Satan Taisei, because that's also there. Not seeing him listed anywhere, so no. Let's try Suzaku Lakshmi Apple. Oh, we already have this, so I can't do that right now. Horse and Wolf. Horse and Wolf. We definitely have Wolf. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So we've got Magarudyne, Maziodyne. You're weak to darkness and electricity. I like that these, some of these ones, like, as we're going further up, it's not just the generic, dialogue that they have, it's actually, like, unique stuff, depending on who it is. You get, like, a little bit of a, like, we had it with Mara before, and now we're getting one with Masakado. I think it's because they're some of the more powerful ones. That might be why. Who dares call to me? You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. I've caught my interest. Oh, it's the same. Never mind, it's the same thing. I thought it was something unique. Never mind. Magic Endurance Gillette at 1. Endurance Gillette Lucky at 1. Myriad Arrows. Gillette up by 3. Gillette by 2, Luck up by 1. Strength, Magic, Luck up by 1. Arms Master, which will go over Armor Boost probably. So 2 spaces, and we have Masakado and now. Really? We're not that weird. Interesting. Hang on 1 second. We're almost finished the Compendium, but it's not showing all of the personas here. That's very interesting. Because I just looked at how far up we've still got to go, and it's not even showing all of them. So does that mean that I'm missing some, or...? Because, like, we're almost done. All the question mark ones are... Because I was looking for what we just fused for, which was Masakado. Taira no Masakado, hero of the Heian period, he claimed the title Shino, new emperor, and rebelled against the government. He was killed, but it was said he became a demigod. Because I was scrolling up and it's like, that's the top. So we've only got, according to this, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more personas to go, but it's saying 85%. Very interesting. I'm gonna quickly turn the light on and then we'll be back. Alright, let me just, it's weird. It's saying that I only have 6 more personas here to use for. But we're at 85%. I don't know why, though. That's a little strange. I guess we'll just go with it for now. Judgment 72. This is probably going to be, all of these ones that are coming up here are probably going to be very hard to fuse. Judgment 72. That's Michael. I don't have any of the normal fusions for that, because we don't have Metatron, we don't have Arda. So I can only triple fuse from this point. Also, I forgot to save again. So I think from this point, most of the stuff's going to be triple fusion. So I'm going to have to start looking at what I want to get rid of, without losing out on too much stuff. Let's have a look. So, look-see then. You've got Megidolon on, but I could get rid of this potentially, because it's not great. It's got... There's just so many skills that all these have. This is always the hardest part of these games, when you're getting to the end, with the Compendium and stuff. You've got so many personas that you want to keep, because they're just all very good, they're all really powerful, they all have so much stuff, and you just cannot decide which one to get, which one you would want to keep, and which ones you don't want to keep. Like, I like all of these personas, just because of the amount of variety, so it's tough to try and figure out what the best options are. Because I have to use something. So I guess we'll just look at what has the least amount of value across the board. I think getting rid of this might be okay. Just because it has some good skills on it, but there's other personas that have those on it as well. I think we start with Ardavarka, and then I try and go from there. I think we go from Ardavarka and try from this point. So, take a Varbir and Saber. I'm gonna have to start cutting personas later. Because I need 4, 5, and 6 spaces. I might be able to actually do that a little earlier if I see a persona that's already in my grouping, and then on top of that, keep the, Seiryu and which character? Take a Rabia. So it looks like we've only got 6 more to fuse for, but then I'm guessing that they're counting the ones that are triangle fusion, as in triangle fusion, they must be counting the ones that require multi fusions, and the ones that aren't via social links are separate, because for some reason they're not listed. In 3 Portable they were. They were listed in my Compendium, so I knew which ones I had to still fuse for. Here they're not. So if I count I said that there were 6. We're at 85%. And then we haven't fused for Tamlin. We haven't fused for any of these. That's another 3. We haven't fused for we haven't fused for 3 of the. See, this is also what's weird. I have Yatsufusa here, but I've already got this in my party, so I think I may have this as well. So that's 2 there, and then I've got 4 here, which I know and even Mahakala. I fused for a Mahakala without doing this. So it's weird that some of these are listed as I can fuse for them without actually having to do the triple fusion, but I still am missing so many. Because I haven't done Beelzebub, I haven't done Trumpeter we have done, and then Lucifer I haven't done either. So I must be able to fuse for Metatron and stuff somehow, because they're not even listed in here. There's something that's up with this list. He's gonna learn Megadolon, so I don't need to teach it to him. He's already got Vocal Blade, which is already heavier from this together. Really, he can't learn that much from this. Sure, we'll go with that Mind Charge. Ray Blade. Could teach him Megadolon, but he's gonna learn that anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. I am just trying to fuse for them, just to get them out of the way. Stick with this. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm supposed to do with, I'm guessing the ones that are unlocked by a social link don't appear in the compendium until after you've already made them, which is a little annoying because now I have to go through physically and check how do I make all of them. Life's mission will be to keep you safe, so we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't know what else I can really do. Definitely in 5 and 3. I can definitely confirm in 3 because we played that recently. In Reload and in Portable, it did show you all of the options in your thing. Here, it does not show you any of them. It just shows you the ones that are missing, but it doesn't show you the ones that are unless it's one of those things where you have to unlock. Unless it's like the Pokédex where you've got to unlock. If you get a new entry, it unlocks the top and the bottom entry, but nothing else. But that would also be weird. I guess the only way to do it is to go through the entire list. Beginning. Well, I can't even do that because the. I can't even do that because the stuff's out of order. It's ordered by level, not by something else. Give her a Megadolon. See, now I'm starting to notice that a lot of them have similar. They're getting similar attacks. They're getting a lot of similar attacks at this point. Like this has Vorpal Blade and thing, and Megadolon. This has. A lot of them are getting the same sorts of physical attacks, and not as much variety. I'm still so confused about how the Compendium works with this, because it even says all personas. So unless I start unlocking more of them as I keep going, I might run out. One of the 4 major angels, he is at the top of the angel hierarchy. Carries a long sword that can cut through anything. His name means, who is like God. Hermit 73. Yeah, I'm noticing it now. I'm noticing it at this point that we're skipping over the personas that are required for, I guess the ones that are highlighted in green here are the ones that are required for the thing, but Do I have a fusion with Michael that I can do? Michael plus Adavaka. I have Adavaka on me, don't I? Or did I use him already for a fusion? No, I didn't. Okay, I can bring back Adavaka. Why did it say Vishnu? Oh, what? It clicked on the wrong one again. It wasn't supposed to be Vishnu. Just pulled this back for no reason. It was Arahabaki. I clicked on Arahabaki. Never mind. Alright, I guess in this case I'll just use, Michael can't be used for a fusion here, I'll just use it for, I'll use Adavaka here instead. I just said that I withdrew this for an extra one. It's fine. Leave it at that. Adavaka plus, I saw Adavaka plus something that I can use for this one. Adavaka plus White Rider apparently works. Give that a shot. White Rider. There we go. Megadolan. Really? It's not carrying anything I would really want to keep. Brave Blade. Probably just going to use this as an expendable one. It's not great compared to what I have for some of the others. So we get to make Orikako Shuneros. If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously this will look familiar to you. This is one of the Orichalcos monsters that I think from what I remember in the anime, it was like it had both arms. The effect was essentially like it would always have one of them would always have 100 more attack than the highest attack that you do, and then the other one would always have 100 highest defense. And then Shuneros itself had some abilities too. Arahabaki, very well, you have shall have my strength at your disposal. This one was always something you would get in 5 I think it was the 5th palace you would always find it. Strength by 2, lucky by 1. I'm probably gonna use this as a expendable persona. Magic luck by 1. Tetragon. This doesn't have a lot of great strength and dreams. Agility up by 1. Dreams up by 3. Vicious Strike. No. So I've still got Michael. I'm gonna use Arahabaki for the fusions at this point, and then when that ceases up, I'll start using Michael again. One thing I did learn from this game, though, is I did not know that this was actually an Australian thing as well. It's not just a Shinto myth. Apparently, it's also an... I think it was this one. Was it this one, or was it... in 3's one, it said that it was. There was one of them that was actually Australian, which I figured out, and it's like, that's actually kind of cool. Major deity in Shinto myth, clay dolls were often sculpted in its image. Since it was worshipped by rebels, the dolls came to be seen as symbols of defiance. So maybe it has multiple meanings in different cultures. Because I remember this in... I remember reading the description for this in Portable, and it did mention about it being something from Australian history. Like, indigenous Australians, I mean. Not like me, for example, where I was born here. I wasn't not native to the land, if that makes sense. Not native in the same way that our ancestors, and you know, not my ancestors, but like the people who were here well before we were. The indigenous community is what I was trying to say. Like, 'cause technically, I am considered indigenous in the sense of like I was born here, so I am like to the but. The true owners of the land is the best way to put it. Judgment 76. Oh, we're making... Really? You're early? Okay, Satan's only level 76 in this game. Michael plus Metatron, we don't have Metatron, we don't have Art either, so triple fusion it is. Is there a fusion with Michael and... Arahabaki? Can I do that? That would actually be kind of helpful. I could find one with Arahabaki. Michael plus Arahabaki. Okay. Is there one for Arahabaki that I can try? Okay. What if we fuse those two together, what does it make? I've already got Saturnus. Okay. I guess what I could do is I could fuse Saturnus together, fuse these two together to make Saturnus, and then use Saturnus as the fusion. That at least frees up 2 spots. And doesn't sacrifice anything I wouldn't necessarily would like. Don't have Shiva, we don't have Shitsune. Kiryu I don't have. Shiva. Do I have Shiva already? I don't think I do. Because Shiva's Rangda plus Barong, isn't it? It's Rangda plus Barong. I mean, I could actually do that, right? I could, if I fuse these two together to make Saturnus, I could then fuse something else. Or I can leave it for now and then just fuse for another persona. See what else there is choices of. Sun 77. This is Supana, which would then be useful for the next one. Michael or Arahabaki I'm looking for. Scartha and... I don't have Scartha though, that's the other thing, like she's not listed either, so... I don't have that. I can't do that one. Arahabaki and Mahakala we can do. Let's try that. Fairly certain I can make the Mahakala. Or do I have that in my party already? Level is this? Mahakala? 78. Do I not have that? Either I have it already or it's in the... No, I don't have it. This is why it's so confusing. I got Yatsufusa without fusing Yatsufusa, with the multiple fusions. So maybe it is possible to fuse some of them just singularly without having to do stuff, because I don't remember how I got this. I thought I found it. Which is also kind of weird. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to have found it. Okay, try triple fusion with Michael or Arahabaki then. Now I'm doing a lot of talking and looking at the guide right now, but I am trying to fuse the entire compendium, and it's not as simple as just fusing like 1 plus 1. You actually want to try and make sure I get as much of it out of the way as possible. Because it's taken me like 3 hours, and we've only done when did we start? We started at 74, so we've only done 12% at the moment, and we're starting to get down to the harder ones, where I'm going to have to start cutting personas that I do want to keep, just to make space. But then I guess in that case I can also start fusing them together to make potential stuff that we can use for later, so we'll just have to see. Arahabaki plus Michael, if I can see one. Just getting really hard to fuse. Not a lot of choice. Not seeing that at all. No Michael. No Michael there. Moon 77. Michael or Arahabaki plus Hellbiker. We have I'm pretty certain I have Hellbiker. Or I have at least... Unless I unlock the ability to make Hellbiker. No, I have Hellbiker, he's right there. Hellbiker plus Arahabaki should work. Good. Finally found something. And now we have another synthesizer that we can start using for other things. Go back and see if Palisable can be used. Also, no failed fusions today. Palisable, you can count on me, I'll make sure we win. Endurance and luck up by 1. Strength up by 2, magic up by 1. Marcio 9. Strength, endurance, agility up by 1. Mudo boost. I mean, I could replace this with that. I don't really use a lot of those attacks. Magic up by 3. Second and... I may want to take this with me. I think that's better than having Tentarafu. At least this way, if I want to withdraw this, I can. Just because it's a really, really good skill. If I need to... that's another thing as well I've got to remember. If I'm going to be making... if I'm going to be trying for Risei's voice lines, and I don't finish... I do need to go and make sure I have personas that are ready to. But I'm confident with getting the voice lines done. I'm at 252 at the moment, but that's give or take some stuff. And we've still got an entire dungeon TV world thing to do after this. So I think we are fine. And I've still got voice lines in the final fight, but I want to make sure I get the trophy before we do the final fight in the off chance that the lines in the final fight aren't enough. Which is always a big concern, because there are some lines, but it's not always confirmed. Yeah, so I think it is possible to fuse for some of those other ones, but they're just not appearing in the Compendium. Because Scartha we unlocked as a thing, but it didn't appear in the Compendium for whatever reason. So, demon whose name means Lord of the High Place, possibly derived from the Syrian deity Baal. He presides over death and the spirits of the deceased. Many worshipped him because of this power. Now we can use Baal Zabal as a potential fodder for fusion, so we'll go back to these older ones. Why did it switch to Kagi? Just like that. Not a lot of options here. For Balzabal, for the, well, there are options, but we don't have them in the party yet, so that might work. Then Sun 77. Balzabal was Thor, but I've got Thor in the party, so I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Adavaka, I can get Adavaka back. We're doing good on money as well, that's another thing. Like, I'm at, still at 7 million yen, and we're still, like, I didn't go down to 7 million until today, so I think we're doing pretty well. Normal fusion. There we go. Great Supana, in my greatness I have come to serve. It's weird. Why are we getting evade ice from this fight? From this level up? Because it's not even weak to ice. Strength of attitude, luck up by 1. Strength of attitude, luck up, agility up by 1, wind down. Endurance, agility, luck up by 1 with Megarudine, which will replace Makajan. Strength, magic, luck up by 1. Evade fire. Evade fire is next, which again it's not weak to either. Don't know what I want to get rid of here, though. So we have a... Because it would already evade... If it was evade wind, it would be an easy choice, but it's not evade wind, it's evade fire, so... I guess we should... So, wind amp boosts the wind skills. I'm just trying to think now, which would be... Which am I seeing more common of? I feel like I'm seeing more common ice than I am seeing fire, so maybe we skip on the evade fire. I don't want to change wind amp because of the buff to those abilities. If it was evade wind, I would have taken it easily, but it's not. Still got Michael here that can be used for something. This I may keep. But right now I've still got at least one choice for something. Legendary bird of Hindu mythology. Its name means one with beautiful wings. It can create wind at will by flapping its wings and can also change its size for it. So we only have just this one. This one left, and then I have to start looking at the, trying to figure out where all the rest of them are coming from, because we've got 87% right now, and I haven't got any of the others appearing in the Compendium, and I don't know why, so... just this one. 83 Judgment is Metatron. Michael plus Lucifer, we don't have Lucifer, so that's not gonna work. What have we got that I can start? I guess what I do at this point is if I can't make this, I should just fuse two of these together to make something new, and that way it crosses it off the list. And maybe it unlocks a couple of other things. I guess we'll just have to see. Michael plus something plus something. These kind of share some skills. This one shares some skills. This is a very difficult decision to make. All of these I have so many good skills. I think we need to start, because I don't know where the rest of them are yet, I think I need to start fusing stuff together and just seeing what we can make. And just knocking one thing out at a time. So... Michael's obviously the most expendable of the bunch, so if I have a look at what I can make, which at the moment I can't make anything singularly with him, so he's kind of useless in that regard, so I need to fuse something else together. None of those. None of those. That's new. So is... I've already got Daisoju already, I believe. So I think I got that through something else. Odin. I can make Lakshmi plus Odin. Masakata makes Odin. That makes Ishtar. Supana plus Satan Taisei makes Ishtar, which I don't think I have either. Okay, so it's a choice between either this and this to make Ishtar, or Thor and Vishnu to make Martyr, so... What do they have that would... First of all, let's see what... So you are fire-based, the other one is... Healing, just complete healer. But what am I losing? You're like a big fizz-based character, and you are a thing. So you've got a mix of everything. You are mostly elements of Fizz, and then you are your elements as well. If I fuse this, I get 4 skills. If I fuse this, I get 4. This does not have very good moves, so I'm thinking it's probably better to make this first because it's more expendable and also it doesn't have good moves. So by fusing 2 of these together, I can at least have it be good at something. Assuming I don't have Ishtar yet, I better make sure I check. Okay, doesn't look like I got Ishtar, so I'm going to fuse 4. Let's go with I also could do triple fusion, but that only clears up space, which isn't really. That's not a big worry at the moment, because I do have I'm about to make space with 1 anyway, so, Supana plus this. Magaru Giant, Mabufu Giant, Megadon, and what are you weak to? This is where it just becomes really hard, because you see all these really good skills, and you can only pick 4. Magaru Giant, go with Windam, I could go with Arms Master, but that's not really any good because it's not got any Fizz skills. I guess we go with Invigorate 3. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, I'm only making these personas because I need to make them. And I also need some room for the future ones. Also allow me to see if it does it update the Compendium to give me extra slots depending on where it's put in. Mishtar, I will lend you what power I can offer. Okay, so strength, magic, endurance up by 1. Endurance, luck up by 2. Learn Marziodine. Agility up by 2, luck up by 1. Endurance up by 2, luck up by 1. Okay, you're just purely a healing. It's just a pure healer. Spellmaster is good because that will decrease our the amount of stuff it costs. Definitely prefer it over Aim Reader, I would think. Sure. This is Harzawa. I'm not going to get rid of Spellmaster, absolutely not. This frees up a space, so I can maybe make something else. I also have access to triple fusion now with Michael's, so that means I don't need to worry about that. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a good stream. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you're playing Diablo. Nice. Hope that went well for you today. We are currently trying to complete the Compendium right now. We have, we're 87% through at the moment, and on top of that, we also have to start looking at guides to figure out where I'm supposed to be going for this. So, how was your stream today? Was it hopefully you made a lot of progress. I haven't played a Diablo game in a long time. Okay. Did not update what I wanted it to, unfortunately. So, Goddess of War and Love, revered in ancient Mesopotamia. She seduced many men to their doom, but the hero Gilgamesh spurned her, causing her to murder his best friend, Enkidu. down to 2. 2 more personas left, and then I have to start figuring out which ones are able to be fused. I've still got Michael in my party. No, this is Persona 4. Yeah, Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden specifically, the better version of the game. We're pretty much at the point. Normally I would like to go to the top of the area first, but we're filling out the Compendium, and then I've still got the final area to do, and then we're pretty much at the end, because I think at this point they've teased us so many times with the ending that I think this is the very, very end. Like that's why I'm trying to get through all these as fast as I can. Because there's just so much to do. Okay. Judgment 76. There's just so much of this to do. It's already taken me way too long. Right, let's try and fuse for Satan a third time. I do not have Metatron yet. Michael plus... I don't have Kagi, I don't have Yoshitsune. Let's try... Okay, I've been stunned by this too many times, and we're getting so close. I'm going to save the game just in case it decides to give me the wrong persona. I can't afford to be spending too much time reloading and things, but just in case, there's just too many chances that I'm taking for these at the moment. Let's just get them out of the way and finished with, Pi Pixie or Pixie? Pi Pixie and Sorosha. We already have Sorosha already, so... well, not already, we have it available, I should say. I've been pretty much doing the entire Compendium all day, because normally I would like to go and explore the final place first before doing the Compendium, just get extra stuff out of the way without having to fuse, but because I don't know if the teleporters work the same way that they do in 3, I don't want to take the chance of going all the way up, getting to the end, and then going back and then having to redo the entire section again, so we're getting it out of the way now, instead of at a later point. Because outside of all the stuff for New Game Plus, so the secret boss and one last persona, I pretty much just need all of Rise's voice lines and also just complete the game. So we can get all that out of the way. There we go. Don't need any of these. Vorpal I will take. Healing, because why not? You know what? Power Charge, Mind Charge. Let's go with that. You dare call to me. You have the strength to penetrate. You're saying the same stuff again. So Satan this time. I love this. This is what I'm saying. Like as much as I like the 3D sprites and stuff that you see here, the artwork. I miss the artwork like this. Because when you play Persona 5, the artwork isn't like this anymore. It's all in the 3D spectrum, I guess you would say. I miss the artwork like this, where you see the 2D flat artwork. I like the look of these more than I do seeing the 3D models all the time. It just looks very nice. Magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Regenerate 3. Strength up by 1, agility up by 2. Invigorate 3. Strength up by 1, agility, endurance up by 2. And strength, magic, and endurance up by 1. Endure light. I don't... We're not weak to it, so I don't think I will grab it. Okay, Black Viper, this is the move. Black Viper, I believe, is more powerful than Megadolin is. It's like a tier above that. From what I remember, it's a tier above. Deal massive almighty damage to 1. I'm not gonna replace... I feel like I should get rid of Power Charge because it's only for Vorpal Blade. Plus, Black Viper gives me access to Almighty on a single target and Almighty on every target, so... and keeping Mind Charge would be is really good too. Vorpal Blade, I don't want to replace it, no. I think we only have 1 more left in the Compendium, and then I have to start looking specifically about what I'm missing. Which I guess I'll start with the stuff that's in the options. Ishtar is also expendable. Yes? No? I don't think I confused for the others. The other one by itself, because I don't have the right personas. That's just this one. So the Prince of Darkness in Judeo-Christian law, known for his role as the snake that tempted Adam and Eve at Eden, it is also said that he is sent by God to test man's piety. Which obviously, again, if you look at the... I think that's another reason. If you look, obviously the 3D sprites have gotten so much better in the newer games. But because the 3D sprites are here, they're not as good as what they could look like, so I miss the 2D sprites for that reason. Yeah, I just definitely miss it as well. Last one, hopefully. Oh, that's another thing I've also got to mention as well. The, I think it was yesterday? Persona 5 The Phantom X. I know that it's a gacha Persona game, but I've seen some of it, and it could be really interesting. That is coming to console. So, hopefully it's not like a massive grind, and you can just play the game and the story like normal, but I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like, because apparently there's at least 3... I think there's at least 3 new characters in that particular title, and I would really like to see what they do. Last one until we start looking for specifics. Metatron. Satan and Arda. I don't have Arda yet. I don't have Lucifer. Okay. Do I have anything that's... I guess at this point, if I don't feel like I want to get rid of anything, I can try looking up and seeing what else I can fuse with just 2. And make some additional options. Because I just don't think right now I want to start whittling down what I've got left. Because I like what I have for the most part. So let's see if there's another option here. Because I've now done everything outside of one persona. So we want to... What's the best way to do this? It might be going by... If I go by... The problem is that if I go by level, all the levels are out of whack. Because of the boosts, which things I've had in my party. Like, Thor is not a level 92 persona, he's just been in my party for so long that I've gained that many levels, so it's a little bit harder to judge how far I've come with this. I went by levels all the way from beginning to end. And we've got all the ones that we need here, so we're 12% left. So now I have to decide, is it better to go by Arcana and then just go from there? Or should I go by... it might be still better to go to levels, but then just keep... Go by level and then just go from up to down. That might be the next thing. Because this also includes like the party member personas as well. So Slime, Pixie, Ukabark, Apsaris, Angel, Sandman, Narutaishi, Thorny Stasis, Nagi, Yamatsu, Ghoul, Makane, Lilum, Sylph, Archangel, Cusith, Eligor, Oberon, Sakumatama, Senri, Anzu, that one, Bereth, Jack Frost, Orbis, Ipon Sarasvati, Arimitama, Barian, Vitala, Void, Titan, Principality, Shisa, Pixie, Nigimatama, Yakshini, King Frost, Ares, Wapo, Phoenix. These are these are way out of order. It's so hard to do it this way. Legion Gur, Mizuchi Makami, Incubus Rakshasa Narcissus, Kaiwan Matador, Power, Unicorn Ganga Oni Queen Mob, Mithra, Kusumatama Longina, Titania, Amino Uzume, Takuma Nakata, Pyrojack, Virtue, Orochi, Gidon, Sati, Florus, Osei, Neko Shogun, which is one of the cross fusion ones, Parvati, Mothman, Pale Rider, Pazuzu, Orthrus, Gorgon, Dis, Talti, Fortuna, Samael, Gembu and Olrani, Dominion, Nichi, Rajanaga, which refused today, Hanuman Fuki, Triglove, Black Frost, Yadagavasu, Gabriel, Loa, Mott, Takarabia, Clotho, Yunan Sheed, Saiken, Wengda, Kirikala, Ramatengu, Kirihime, Kushinada, Throne Kali, Thoth, Baphomet, Cerberus, Lilith, Succubus, Suzaku, Kinki, Nidhogger, Skadi, Quetzalcoatl, Kukalan, Taowu, pie with this. Chessus, Suki, Garuda, White Rider, Uriel, Nanta, Uriel, Raphael, Haridi, and Abaddon, Daisoju, so that's there. Mother Harlot, Tayu, Ganesha, Belphegor, Shikioji, Byaku. Still not seeing any here. Jin, Kingu, Siegfried, Virus. Not made Loki. I've not made Loki. That's the first one I've noticed so far that I haven't made Loki. How do we make you? Okay. Loki is a special fusion. Wait, why have I not seen Tam Lin? Should I have just... Did I miss Tam Lin completely? Is it not even on this list? I just skipped over Tam Lin, never mind. I just randomly skipped over Tam Lin, I don't know why I didn't see that one. Tam Lin is here. So, Gudon, Phoenix, Narasimha, and Yadagavasu. I have all of those, I just don't have the room, so... I need to start making some room then. I should also check to see what else I need for some of these, because if I've already started on some of them, it might be better to just get some out of the way. Because this needs 4 spaces, 5 spaces, 4 spaces, Anubis, Michael, Metatron. We still need to make Metatron. If I can find a good fusion for Metatron, that might actually be good to go with first, because that at least knocks out Trumpeter. Hang on, let's go and do that. What do we have to do to make Metatron? Let's start with that. Metatron is... It doesn't tell you which level. Metatron is 83. How do we make you? Satan plus Arda... Oh, wait, we already tried that, didn't we? We already tried this, didn't we? I think we did. No, we did. Ishtar is probably the most expendable here, I think. So I've got 3 choices. I've got enough room to make Metatron. But I need to make sure I don't get rid of Trumpeter or Satan. What would be good to get rid of? Or at least using them. When I say get rid of, it's like I can still use because I need 6 spaces. I've already got 2. So I need 4 more spaces. But if I fuse for Metatron, I only need 3. So if I fuse for Metatron using 2 of these, then that means I will have enough space, and we can then start building on the other ones, which are going to take a lot longer to work on. I think that's the best way to go about this going forward. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So Satan Trumpeter, and then we make a triple fusion with 2 of these and something to make Metatron, if possible, and then that gives us all of our space, and then we can start summoning out a bunch of personas. So, I'm thinking Ishtar potentially is probably good to get rid of, and maybe... Ishtar plus either Ganesha or Thor, maybe? Although I do need to keep Thor for something, don't I? Is there a fusion between Ganesha and Ishtar, maybe? Ishtar and Ganesha, not for that. Oh, really? Ganesha's only fusion thing for that is Asura and Ongyoki, which we don't have either of them. So that's definitely not going to work. It's definitely not going to work out for us. So I need to make the space, and Metatron is here, and if I make Metatron with 2, that means that I can free up enough spaces, because we'll have Satan, Trumpeter, Metatron is 3, and then... actually, no, would that still work? If I did Satan, Trumpeter, if I used 1, that gets rid of... if I used 1, that would mean I'd have... No, because I have to withdraw 2. If I can find 2 of these that I can get rid of, that would actually be useful. Just finding the right combination. Ishtar is... I could do Thor, Ishtar, and something. I could do Ishtar... did I say I needed Thor for something? I can't remember. It doesn't look like it, so I might be okay to use Thor. Ishtar, Thor, and something. I think I have Futsunushi already, don't I? Was Futsunushi the one that was exclusive to here? No, I don't have Futsunushi yet, so I can't do that. Ishtar, Asura, I don't have that. No, okay, I don't think I can fuse with that. I guess what I can do is just look and see if I don't think anything that I have here is going to be useful for fusing for 3. So maybe I just try fusing for 2. Loki I need. Marta I need, but these are all requiring triple. Although this is Thor and Vishnu, so that's 2. That's also an option. I did say that, actually that was an option I could have done, yeah, like to free up the space. So I did say I can do one or the other, and I actually have more spaces to do this. I can make Kaguya as well. Although those are triple fusions between a lot of things. If I did Thor and Vishnu... and then took... So Maragidane's gonna learn, so I don't need to take that. So if I took Magarudane... That's a tough ask to do those 2, though. That's the issue, I don't want to do that. We need to make this, but at the same time, like, these 2 are very powerful together. That's the issue. And I was saying Ishtar and Lakshmi, right? That as well. Ishtar, Lakshmi, and Marta. And Vishnu to make Marta as well. And I get 5 skills instead of 4. But then what would I be choosing between? That might not be as bad. This might actually work. Garudine, Marziodine, Megadolan, Myriad Arrows. Drains fire already. Megarudine, Marziodine, Megadolan. For Fizz, we can do Myriad Arrows, and then I've got fully restore party's HP. Maybe go for Spellmaster as well. I could do that, but then that's, again, it's gonna be... It's still fusing 3 personas together I don't really want to do. I already fused for Sapana, so that's another issue that I am facing. We can make Hallel as well with, that's Satan though. So Vishnu plus Lakshmi. That makes Odin. We can make Odin with that. Then what would we take with Odin then? We'd take, Ragudan the Bufudan. It also depends on what we're leaving behind, that's the issue. I have other options. I can probably do this. Just depends on what I prefer to... I need to look at what I'm losing if I gain something else. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to... I can't fuse for anything else I would like to fuse for. I think what I need to do is, I have 2 options. The option to either fuse 2 together to make 1, or I can do a triple fusion right here. Get something that I would like, and then move on from that. So, we'll just have to see how that goes. I think we just do that. 4 plus this makes Martyr, which then means I can take... That's just what I'm losing. What are the other options I have? What do I need for this? I need Ananta... I need Metatron. That's what I'm trying to make. Metatron is the thing that I'm trying to make at this present time. So I can make this. So, I guess that means instead of me looking for this, I should see what can Martyr be used. And what's it asking for that I don't have access to? It's asking for Vitsanushi, Shiva, which I don't have either of them, so that's not going to work. Hallel was asking for... Hallel's not even listed, so that's not going to work. So I'm going to have to look at specifically what skills I'm giving up, and if they're still in my party if I get rid of them. It's a lot of elements. Looking at these quickly, I think the only option that I had was fusing for stuff that we already have, which would not help. I got that already. Got that already. Got those already, except for Odin. This one, what about this? Lakshmi plus Masakado. To make Odin. That could work. What about that? You know what, we'll try this. Let's see if this works. Mabithudain. He's gonna learn Marziodyne, so we don't need to take that. Megidola. What's it weak to? Weak to fire. Okay, evade fire. Mabithudain. Dola, maybe? Since we know he's already learning that, we can go with Lekinam. He's learning Marziodyne, you can see that the thing's gonna be learning that. So that means he's gonna learn Marziodyne at some point. So it's just not a lot enough of... This this could work as well. It's just the issue with this trying to get it to work is gonna be how do I... There's always just like one or two things slightly off. Off of where I want to be. I can make... Was it Odin that was someone else? It was triple fusion with Odin. It was like, I could do something as well. Because this has already got both Dines, so we'll just leave that, I guess. At this point, I would either pick Elect Amp because it gives us... Well, he's only going to be learning thing later, but we don't even know if he's going to have it. So I could go for Elect Amp. I think we go for this. I think we do this. I don't even know if he's going to learn Marziodine, so we'll just have to see. I think we just go with this and just... freeze up our space, which is what we wanted to. We wanted to release 3 of us. The one who summoned me, you look strong, very well, I shall agree to accompany you. Odin and I even do care. I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to do all of this in one sitting. It just takes way too long. So Odin is wind-based for some reason in this game. I completely forgot about that. Okay, we didn't need the Regenerate 3, so... Gonna learn Marziodine. Strength by 2, I think I'm by 1. I'm gonna give it a Wind Amp. So it has Garudine, so that frees up a space. Which is what we kind of want. Alright, I think we're good. 3 spaces, and we've still got Satan Trumpeter and... So, is there a triple fusion now that I can make with... to get Metatron, just in general, with anybody? Let's go do this. Order by price. Cerberus, Koryu, Satan, can't do that. Koryu, Cerberus, Satan, Alice, Alilot. We can do that. Actually, we should be able to do that. Oh, we don't have Koryu. Never mind, I can't do Koryu. Satan, Anubis, Michael. Anubis we can. Anubis, Michael, Satan, Anubis, Shiva, Anubis, Trumpeter. Can't do that one. Michael, Anubis. This one we can do. Michael, Sorosha, and sits middle. Make sure I'm gonna save this first. Because I don't want fusions being having mistakes. I've been sitting at this for a while, just racking my brain about what to do. There's just so many decisions to make. Once I get the 6 spaces, we'll be fine. Because then I can start doing the other fusions, the big mass ones. And we have expendable fodder for some of those. We did just get Odin. So in Norse myth, he is the father of the gods and the god of wisdom. He rides his 8-legged horse, Sleipnir, bearing his spear Gungnir and wearing his ring Draupnir. And then we want Michael plus, what was it? Michael plus... this. We want a Michael, and we want to... this one. Metatron, we want. Heaven's Blade. Take Megadolan. Oh, he's going to learn that, so we don't want to take that. Take healing. Definitely repel. Okay. Definitely repel dark. Healing. Power charge, power charge. Take that. That's good. Dare summon me. You are a noble child. To bear such a strong light, I shall grant you the grace of God. I am Metatron. I will attempt to live up to the strength in your heart. Strength up by 1, magic up by 1, luck up by 1. Strength up by 1, magic up by 1, agility up by 1. Strength up by 1, magic up by 1, endurance up by 1, Megadolan. Magic up by 2, agility up by 1, repel ice. Strength up by 1, magic up by 1, luck up by 1, repel lick. Which, I mean, we're repelling dark, we're repelling elect, and repelling ice. Sure. Yeah, get rid of the blessed moves, I don't use them. Don't want to get rid of the healing. Can't remember the last time I even did that. I got changed up a stat, I should say. Alright, now we have 3 spots. We have Satan, Metatron, and Odin. Satan, Metatron, and Trumpeter. I need Trumpeter also for this one, but so now we need Anubis, Ananta, and Michael for this last one, but we need one more space. So now we have to figure out what we're going to get rid of from this. That should be all of the question marks gone, though. Yeah, that's all the question marks gone. So, one of the most important angels in the hierarchy, yet the most mysterious. He is the scribe and advocate of heaven. So all the question marks are now gone from the compendium. We're still at 89%. What we need to do is now look through the guide again to see what other personas we can potentially fuse for, and then figure out from there what we're doing with, so we only need to make one more fusion. And then we will be able to make the 6th one, and then also then be able to start making the other ones that are sitting around. Where I got up to on the listing when I was going through everything. I think I got up to around 10. So I haven't made 10 yet. Or I skipped over 10, I should say. Actually, no, I got up to Loki. I got up to Loki. Loki's a triple fusion, so if I can grab something that's here and then make a triple fusion with it, that will also free up the space. Oh, no, we'll free up the space. We need to do 2. can't get rid of Trumpeter, Satan, or Metatron, so we have to keep those. And again, I don't think I have anything here that is new, so I need to start utilizing other things. So if I can make a triple fusion between someone, somewhere, then we can potentially do something else. Because my intention was to try doing a triple fusion with 2 of them with Metatron, but I couldn't do that because it wouldn't let me do that naturally, so now I need to make another space. So I'm thinking now Ganesha might be expendable here. Just looking at a little bit ahead. Because we already have Ganesha and Atropus that are already doing stuff. And I don't know what they fuse together to make, but wrong. I've already made this, so that's the issue. So I need to make one more space. But what am I? None of the things that I have here that I can. None of these things I can fuse with at the moment. To make anything that would help. I've already got Masakado, so I don't need to fuse with him. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I need one more space and then we can start the big fusion. I guess I could remove one, but then I want to still make something. That's why I was trying to see, like, if I can do a fusion between 2 of them, that's fine. But if I can't do a fusion between both of them, then I have to do something else. I can make Loki, but they're all triple fusions with stuff that I need. Scartha is also a triple fusion with something I need. Kaguya as well, but it's all triple fusion stuff. I guess I can go looking through the... Because I originally looked through for Metatron and I was like, oh, I can actually do this now. So that means I should go back into the list. I was at Loki before. But Loki, I need to take 2 things. What are the 2 that they're requesting? So I should probably look and see what I think are the 2 expendable ones, which was probably going to be... I was thinking Ganesha and Atropus, I think. Thor and Ganesha. It might be Thor and Ganesha. Let's just go and see if I can find something with Loki that can make that. With those 2, then that means we can use those. Loki. Because Loki otherwise... Loki can only be triple fused. So let's try looking for Ganesha and Thor. Thor, Hokuto Saikun, and Ganesha. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. If that doesn't work, then we'll see what we can change. I'm gonna save again, because I am getting down to the thing. I do not want to lose again. Progression just because I made a mistake. Well, the game is not clearly defined what I'm supposed to be doing here. There it is, Hokuto Seiken. Do this triple fusion into Loki. So Thor, Ganesha, and Loki, yeah. Magaru dying, Mazio dying, Vorpal Blade, Vorpal Blade's heavy damage to all, that's, probably invigorates. Go with that. I think that frees up enough space. Loki, I guess I'm going to be troubling you for the time being. So now I should be able to bring everything else down. Endurance, agility, lock up by 1. Strength, endurance, agility, lock up by 1. The ice amp. Magic, agility, lock up by 1. High counter. I'll put that over like a Kaja, I think. Lock up by 3, learn my Bufu dying, which can go over. So I guess that makes sense now. You've got Loki's ice based, Thor is lightning based, and Odin is wind based. Fire, that is better than this. Niflheim as well. I think that means we've got enough space to make Trumpeter, so we'll do that now. I will make a save before I do this, because it's a 6-person one, so we want Ananta, Michael, and Anubis. Ancient Norse deity, known as the Trickster, who clashes with the other gods, blood brothers with Odin, but was later punished for his role in Baldur's death. So we want Michael, Ananta, and Anubis. Leave the Velvet Room, because obviously, if this fails, then we also, if this fails, then we end up having, we'd have to resum them all again. $10 one. Arrow rain. What is he weak to as well? Weak to light. Keep that in mind. Don't need to repel ice, repel light, repel dark. Invigorate 3 and growth 2. Go with that. That actually wasn't too bad of a pick to choose everything. Who dares call to me? It's the same thing. I'm Lucifer, I'll lend you my power for the moment. Usually I buy 2, like I buy 1, like Ice Amp, which can go over... like Mind Charge? Magic up by 1, agility and endurance. I'm thinking at this point I should probably get rid of growth 2 because he's going to be so close to level 99 that it's not going to matter. Drews up by 2, like up by 1. Repel light is obviously important. Like, get rid of Brave Blade. You can get rid of Brave Blade here. Makes the most sense. Really up by 3. You need Eye Break to roll. Strength, Endurance, and Luck up by 1. Absorbed Lick. I don't think that's important because it's not even doing anything with his weakness, so. We'll ignore that. Victory Cry, which is basically every time you finish a battle we get full HP SP revival, which isn't too bad. Do I want to change Ice Amp? No. Okay, now we should have a bunch of free spaces. Yep, 5 free spaces. So we can fuse for the next 2 4 ones. Fallen Angel and the Lord of Demons in Judeo-Christian law. His pride led him to revolt against God, taking a third of the heavenly host with him. He now waits for a second chance to charge. Now we want to open up Fusion. We want to do Tamlin next. Yeah, Tamlin's 53. I guess when it shows that, when it shows the little thing here, it means I've already got them. So we haven't got too far left. Like I could try and go for these again, but I need to free up a space, so I can always just, I think it's better to get the smaller ones out of the way because those ones are expendable and can start making stuff potentially as well. So let's go for, Gadon, Phoenix, Narashima, and Yotagarasu. Late all now, certain, wait. Okay, all Sun personas. Gadon, Phoenix, Narashima, and Yotagarasu. save after all these, because I don't have to withdraw the personas a second time. Death Band do? Band's heavy fist at all, so I don't need to focus too much on that. Next we do Dodge Ice, Evade Wind's not needed, Growth 2, Ataru. I mean, I could do Evade Wind, because it just, it means I can carry it over with something else, potentially, but... I mean, may as well just, yeah, go with the, extra one of these. Take it. Tamlin, I'll protect you with all my might. Magic and up by 1 and Juliet by 2. Order Maraku. I'm not sure what's better than what, so... I think Mataru Kaju is better than Maraku Kaju. Actually, could have got rid of Evade Wind, but I guess I can get rid of that here. Power Charge. Because everything else is, Dodge Ice, it's not these are both expendable, really, like Dodge Ice and Evade Wind. Because I would just kind of add it because there were extra things to have. Magic Endurance and Luck about one. You luck out. Magic Endurance by 1. Good, Evade Fizz. Magic by 2 by 1. We're already on Strong to Fizz. So I feel like I don't need the evasion. Don't want to change Megiddo, no. I'm not planning on using this persona anyway. It's just there because we have to fuse for it. So now we can fuse for another one, I think 4, before I have to start bring up space again. Although I do still have other options. 76, 82... 75 and 80... Okay, so I guess now I should go back to the selections, because we have... I'm going to try and do them in order. So I was up to about Loki when I stopped. Zakado, your longest, Alice is next, I guess. Alice and Norn. Although they're not listed in here, so we haven't made them yet. I'm not seeing Alice in either of these. So I guess usually Alice is a multi-fusion. And Norn is usually a fusion between 3 of them as well. So what is Alice this time? Okay, Alice can only be made by fusing Belial and Nabiros. So we'll do that. So that's different to the other games. Belial and I think in 3 she was like a 4 or 5 fusion, from what I remember. Oh, okay, this is cool. I've never seen this before. So you can only pick one skill, but that's the first time I've seen that effect. So I guess that means it's a special fusion between 2. So that might be the same thing for Shiva and sorry, Barong and Alice, will you play with me forever and ever? Strength up by 1, magic up by 2. Strength up by 1, agility up by 2. Magic up by 1, agility up by 1. Magic, endurance, and agility up by 1. She has the mind charge card. Strength, agility, up by 1. Don't want to change icon. So I'm guessing Norn is the same thing, but we have to do a multi-fusion. Still got 3 spots. I don't know the. Did I do all the cross? I could have done these. Never mind, I could have actually done this instead, but I was going by the order. I guess it's fine, because we can still use them. We can use these as fusion fodder anyway, and I can sacrifice my beam. Yeah, so I could have done another cross fusion just to get that out of the way, but I wanted to do them in the order that they come up here, because then I can start getting other things out of the way as well, so... I think this would be a good time for me to stop, though. We're at about 91% of the Persona Compendium right now, so... That means, depending on how much time we get the next time, we should be able to just, depending on how much time we get next time we stream, we should be able to complete the compendium as well as do a few other things. But we are definitely getting there though, which is nice to see. But yeah, pretty much that's all that we did today. We went from about 74% to 91%. And we're now cleared out the entire question mark section, and we just have the personas that are either special personas, like where they take a certain combination of 2 or 3 personas, or they're on the cross pentagon or hexagon fusion. So we'll see how that goes from there and what else we're going to do from that point going forward. So, yeah. It could, depending on how much time we get the next time I stream, we may finish the game that day. It's hard to tell because it took us this long to do as much as we did. And the next area is going to take at least 3 to 4 hours, if not more longer, if I need to grind full thing, as well as the ending, as well as other things that we have to do. It just keeps adding up and building as we go, so... I can't really say whether we finish the game or not, so... with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets monetization. For more content, I upload my past acts as well as let's plays and let's plats to the YouTube channel. You can also find a games list for all the games that I have played on the stream so far, as well as any upcoming games that are still coming out that I'm interested in buying. Games that that have come out already that I haven't bought yet, for one reason or another, along with the DLCs, as well as games that I have bought and just waiting in the wings to play as long as their DLCs as well. As well as all the neat playlists for my YouTube channel as well, along with all of my speedruns that I've done too. I put everything to my YouTube channel because I've set a limitation of my videos before they put them deleted. I want that to be a separate place for people able to find my content if I should do so. I'm working on more Plat customs, games we have Plat's profitable, as well as switching things up to games with Switch, along with more Triangle experience, I'm going to Godera experience, Pokemon knowledge, I'm going to keep doing those. The live notes are done for the any % route, as well as the individual levels. I just need to set up the individual levels right now, which I'm working on as well. The Persona 5 technical speedruns on hold until I get some more space and do a practice run for that as well. And also the individual levels pertaining to Live Alive are also waiting in the wings too. I'm still working on the splits for those. And we also have and you also get a notification when I go live on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, 170 followers, and we're doing several individual levels, speedruns, which means we take all the characters from those and we move them to the next. We do all their chapters and we so they're gonna be much shorter. And we also get that'll make up for what I did last time. So, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber events and incentives that support me in the channel going forward for the future. Also get extra 7 days of upload for my videos as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live. Add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Topics and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there. You'll just get a notification when I go live. And finally, if you wish to know anything from my stream overlays, there's usually more on future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So as always, before we head out, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid, whether it's someone online following, or someone that, or if anyone has any raid suggestions of who I should raid, I'm more than happy to suggest those. So let's have a look and see if there's anyone online. If not, then I'll just see if there's anyone else. No one following us online, so let's see if there's anyone playing this or playing something else. Let's have a look. I guess there's a lot of stuff happening with Marvel Rivals at the moment because it's come out. Or it's doing something. Let's see. I guess there must be just like a big event going on with that. So let's see who's online for that. Because I am interested in that game. I haven't actually seen any gameplay for it as of yet. So let's see if there's anyone online that's playing at the moment. They're playing some other rivals right now, so, never mind, they're not, their rate settings don't work. I've sent you over to them, they are also, Australian as well, and they are also playing Marvel Rivals, because the drops reset every single day. Get out of here. So thank you everybody for watching, and the rest of the day night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.